Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got... Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Aw, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Urakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirit. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing.
Do you remember that recent incident? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course, in life, yokai possess supernatural. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly It piqued my curiosity.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do...
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yeah. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and as for those who would rather So when you think about it, we're...
All right, then.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai...
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in...
Of course. You were always the one to pick a All right. You win, I lose.
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say...
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from, and everyone's quite content in
When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yours.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain isn't... So, your first possession, What was it like? Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return... Yes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one...
You cannot...
Aw, come on.
Pyron's paycheck? Well, there's no way out.
So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
So, Nico, what? Also, to be clear,
It might sound back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink. One by one, they'd start soaring. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the... So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering... When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the ground. All the preparations...
oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in. I will start the ritual preparations. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual. The memories are normal. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you...
Alright, got it.
Well, if it...
Okay,
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuji's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical...
I see. I'll evacuate everyone.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Kuji places... Lady Kuji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like... Thank you for helping with the ritual.
Don't worry. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Yeah.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's give... All right, here they come!
Be free.
Strike a pose! Steady as stone.
Scatter! Yeah. Time to say hello. What? Yeah.
Oh, time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Scatter! It's my lucky day. Tell me what you see.
Leave it up to me.
Finally, I germinate. Shoot the fairy. Say no more.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Not good.
Let my name echo in song!
Propagate! Don't hold back! Go! You're free now!
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short. It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight. and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I...
But the look on your face...
I'm fine, seriously. No.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat...
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah, I guess light novels are just fiction.
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't... Guess she's not out here. Maybe...
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this?
I did, yes. You're paying, after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink... Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive!
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, by the way, so you'll have to come up with... The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you. Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed my... Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the... I know she can be pig-head... Oh, I...
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're... When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know, my liege. For reasons that I cannot... There is no need for you to read the contents of...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people having such big
No need to worry about that. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth, Gentry Moutsai must be also.
Why not? You're only doing this
to silently disappear. Each droplet of kindness.
That sounds very lovely.
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon! Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me.
Can he actually...
Yes, honored guests. You must both be wary. Please rest assured that the... Please take a seat here and...
Yay! Tasty
Of course. Please. This way.
And Paimon thought... Paimon didn't think Goo...
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai had, for him to correct the error of his... Since Gentry Moutsai's business deprived of the necessary raw material...
Great idea! But Liyue is huge!
With the timescale we are on, first, there are a number... There is also some unsold... Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another...
Of course. We are not...
Wow! So many...
Well, this is not the... All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the...
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then...
You want all my... Well, that's sad. None are in writing. Oh, it's for... Oh, Don't worry. Thank you for your patronage.
Good day, my friend. Oh, I thought you were... No, too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? All right, Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liu.
Oi! All of it? All of it would be far more than you actually want. What? If it's for the fate...
Why the long face?
Hello there.
Aha, finally. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so...
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems.
All right. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say...
I understand. I'm sorry, please. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue. I don't know where exactly, but... So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If... Oh, yes, of course.
That's that, then. Well, no... Oh, yeah! Make a note of... Let Paimon...
Not too far now.
Strike a pose! Another...
Be free. Time to say hello.
That's it, all right. so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all... Here, we've made it.
Oh, wonderful. Thank
Done and dusted. Yeah! Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey. Now for the final stop on our core lap.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry Mount-sized Thug, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, but
I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm...
No need. We'll take...
You mean... I can't believe it. But Gentry Mounts...
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you...
Huh. Oh, but tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million...
Good people always get what's coming to them. Anyway, let's get going.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work.
Well, Divine Halberd, the way the story developed, how blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good.
Why does Paimon
Think about it. He panics. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Gentry Moutsai, so regardless of whether it is...
So it was you! You were the one
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized core lapis is...
We are not persecuted. Was it not one of your...
You could... Master, if you...
Body and mind.
Pay your dues.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run from death.
Their strength is almost Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only. I did not lend you my men.
What are you...
Then figure it out by your...
Don't go.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You are the heir of...
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan, and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been...
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly... I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide...
You meddling swine! Well, go on.
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair.
How dare you
Deep breaths now. This is a... On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue...
You? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private...
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Very droll.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these... Paimon's toast! And sorry, very...
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your leg.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shadow... I did nothing. To have made such valiant...
My lord,
Please inform my might this meritorious...
For all your clever long work... a reward!
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you were...
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me.
Finally, you're back. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Please don't say that. The Chang family was Since then, I've saved for you. Were it not for you, this...
Wow, that's the second heir we've met.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful. Legend of the
Do people really look down on the...
Actually, to instigate a revival, you need to inject... In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. What does it matter? It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a... My ore is sold, and my... what? What?
What was that? Paimon's...
Oh, nothing. That little rascal...
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from.
So did some...
As I say, moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from him. Sorry? Did you say something?
Was that supposed to be your impression of Master Diluc talking about the Knights of...
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is...
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Well, if... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers...
Footprints, eh?
While the Millilith...
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. Here's another one. Yep, seems the Ruin Guard's trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Go! You're free now!
Time to shine!
Spring forth! Scatter!
Yoo-hoo!
Farewell! Propagate!
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe... What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy!
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute!
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the... Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from?
Yeah, Paimon is not...
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, found...
You shouldn't be out here, boy.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is...
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a...
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at deal...
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave...
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But you came all the way from Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much more from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right. Now, you make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow. That one nurse... Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea. All right. Finally...
That seems a little inappropriate.
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found...
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser. What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not...
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. So obviously I thought you were... And then, when I got off, I just kept walking, and Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please... Promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and... Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother...
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Tooster said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Are you...
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, Slinking!
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a...
Are you going off to sell toys?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out.
So we still need...
Sure! I really like this guy! And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very...
That's right. How do you play with these kite things?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh, the kite will fly.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr.
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky.
Well, I can do custom builds.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
I'll manage.
We should be fine. Child was pretty... but then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know... Your words, not... I Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose.
Thanks,
Worry not.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the...
Today.
Hello!
This restaurant has a real...
A choking smell? You must be referring to...
Spicy chili? Really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. And wow, we've got a real rich... Looks like Wanman Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all? Any more special...
What do you...
Haha! Giving the people what they want is the very If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make it...
Whoa, there seems to be a lot... Then we'll leave it to you, Chef. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are Of course, we aren't going to demand prices.
Is it just Paimon? Or are... Still... Surely there must be a little room...
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Please sit wherever you like.
thought it was just right.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try to leave? Whatever. So where do you want to go next?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get...
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at...
I think I may have
Add Ash.
Wow, this place is huge! Are the waves here always...
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, this place is Liyue's commercial hub. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the... yeah. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain... All the nations float their boats over the sea into them. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run... after all that, he was...
That metal hook is huge, and it gives...
This is an anchor. Docked ships...
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this...
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for... But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat her...
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came... Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small?
He's just a curious kid. No, that said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just
maybe 200 times your size?
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to...
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired?
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just...
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play...
Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best. Child said that he'd be by the river.
Yay! Let's...
Wait, he's talking.
You know what I'm here for,
Oh, you got if you want to join.
Uh-huh. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother?
Well, why, yes, of course. The greatest toy salesman in Schnee...
So...
Huh?
You playing games pretty... So, will you buy or not? The toys that Toy!
Wow.
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself?
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like...
Truth be told, we've said... If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have...
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't...
A reward on the road.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do?
Brother, what do we do? This fellow is... Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless...
Maybe his...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this...
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman...
Oh? I didn't pass? I must...
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little... But we fully understand the situation with the... toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone...
Yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are...
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now...
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Ling. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to...
Do you have to keep work?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too.
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see... I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any... To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. Wait. Where's Tusser? We were too... Either way, let's head over... So you did come here!
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthless, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the mark... So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the...
Whoa, that's really strict.
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on...
Hands-on trick?
After all,
Hey, did a Harbinger wants to spar with us personal?
I can't believe it. A recruit...
Am I hearing a hint of objection?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you...
You'll get frostbite.
Yeah! Bring it on.
Freshness preserved.
No time to lose.
This one's well done. You need a hurry.
You're mine.
Roast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
Tell me what you see.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Tidal wave.
Listen this quickly. Have a load of this.
Death moves. My time to shine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yes. This is it. No, it's Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need a hurry up.
This should be fun. Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. Not breaking a sweat. It isn't time for a break yet.
Well,
Time to shine.
don't be a killjoy. We only just begun.
No slacking off.
Go! You're free now!
Can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy.
My work.
Looks like I went too far.
Drat! Propagate!
Be free. Fry. An unfortunate fault.
Well then, do you all understand?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limber. In other words, you've done well for new
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Chuin.
Yikes. That's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean it puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden. Anyway, I'm no senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about... I can teach you, but think...
I want to protect...
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me.
Leave it to me.
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to...
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me,
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way as your brother. It's only right for me to grant.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler. This time...
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute.
Yeah, we're here! I can already...
What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly as to why the ruin guards have been moving outside of this area recently.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bat. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually...
Wait, so...
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what...
What are you guys chatting about? Come on.
All right.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad...
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. No time to lose.
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you?
Yay! Do I really get a...
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you?
Hurt? No way. This fine for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends with...
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise.
A surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn...
Okay, 60 is a really long... 60, 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. This is gonna hurt.
16, 12, 10...
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13... Three, two, one. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow. He actually pulled it. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, aren't you guys? Oh, that's right. Well, look.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings. I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my... And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always... Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered, so someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, and if you give someone a dream, that is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first... I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on...
Huh? Is this a miss?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really like...
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. All right.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at... I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops... Look, it even has my name on it! It's...
You're really lovely.
You bet!
You had it? Do you think you're ready?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for every... So...
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me
But you've been following up.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you.
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Sneznaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Sneznaya sometime. Yeah, pinky promise.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by my... I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a...
Jeez, don't you think you spoiled him and...
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch, this time with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my... I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great...
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pink...
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there? Paimon thinks so too. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn tea. Now that we've seen...
Not too far now. Propagate! Yeah.
These super evil hilly... Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Oh, wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? But the magic he... Ahem. Hello!
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of... Wait. Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection, it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon.
Then it is right that our paths coincide. One descended...
Our wishes...
Yet...
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? I believe that now. Watching him use it not long ago, once it was boiled, Adepti medicine. Sure, you have to make...
The Millilith don't really need to do reason be, it didn't come...
Finally, a light full... Oh, after my fiancé. But then I turned to the Master of Stars. I can't explain. I'm so...
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate. All things. In other words. Indeed.
Okay.
Oh? You need but ask.
Hey, isn't that a bit of...
Indeed. It would... One... Now then, what are your wishes? One senses that a tragic tale, so be it. This, but first,
What's that supposed to...
the way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Well, Paimon, you don't even have a vision! Hey! Why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep! Why don't we head over...
So, you'd like a copy?
Yes. Here, and keep the chain.
Oh, aren't you generous?
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again! Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it, well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why wouldn't I... Really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good... Paimon thinks we should check out that...
So, are you
buying or not.
Hey there! We'd like a
Huh. Since when did that? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to...
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
This book is about the Yakshas. Seems like a pretty... So, do you think that it could have... The book said... All of which... Do you think the book says poisoned? Yep. So back to the matter. Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the All right.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why?
Uh-oh. And there are
Scatter!
Strike a pose!
Oh, I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission... Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power, were one but given...
Well,
what?
So you were just... Come on. Oh, it's that conqueror of demons again. No wonder.
It's you.
I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons! How is that causing trouble?
That is because the
Mutations? Karma? Oh, does that mean... Yeah!
I see. You must mean that piece of literal... Oh, my comrade.
Oh.
It matters not. In any...
Wait!
No need.
Well then...
Well, come on.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of... You must remember... Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimons just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too. Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Worthless! Boring! Get out of my way!
Useless. Boring.
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen. Now, this...
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such...
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to...
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my...
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking. Oh, one more thing? That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must...
Great minds! And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us, too.
No. I only slay demons.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate but it can also be used to call for...
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this...
Reduce the temperature. But as for the censer and the 7 lamps...
Do you know of the ancestors of the people? Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that a pair walking?
We know it!
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust. I have been in the shrine for perhaps as a
Wow.
It matters. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
Ooh, this temple will probably have the kinds of sensors and lanterns that Xiao wanted us to pick up. This sensor... At least it isn't a... So, next...
I presume my physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering. I was once today, that aside.
So...
I sense his... I'm...
Don't say that.
Life is a... The mortal lingering will not last much longer. By way of...
Huh? We should get going.
Have you gathered the item? This sensor.
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. As I thought. Place the sensor. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this
Stop!
When offering the incense, we place... Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha! Finally, if all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Then we meditate.
It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
And we...
Close in. Leave the rest to me.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. Dead? Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adept, one must indeed.
Ugh, there's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is...
Alright, time to take him down.
Ah, such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening? Is this really not... Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No, no. Oh, how did I... Please, Great Adepti, spare my life.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not...
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown.
Seems like Shell's got him...
Oh, Great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never...
You know about...
Of course. To this day. But ever since... At first...
Huh. So to sum you up...
Yes. Please, allow me to swear this oath before... I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life.
I will remember your oath.
Thank you.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone in... Oh, wait.
Gotta smile for the fans.
Hey there, boss.
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adept? He signed in here under the name Wong Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come...
Talking fairy?
Well, anyway, you...
Come on, open it! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. We got the sigil of permission back. Do you...
You have my...
May I take your order, sir?
One grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. Well...
Huh. No almond tofu this time?
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to... see how it tastes.
Huh.
Was there anything else? I... am accustomed to eating alone.
Uh-huh. And so...
That's where you're from.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that's...
Dreams have become... The same goes for me.
Oh, right.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean...
But no need to get so
No. Please allow me to address you two as Dream X.
Oh.
Now you see, rest assured.
Wow. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right. Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Oh. Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts from... Oh, I have a question. Me...
No rush.
Whoa. Paimon...
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so... The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by... The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of... The third time, and the fourth time... But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it... Me?
Looks like being an expert is way... Next!
Oh, it's my turn.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First...
Oh, it's quite ordinary.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk?
Well,
Oh!
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not really about posture.
Oh,
Think about it.
you do have a...
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my...
I dreamt of a raven flying...
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point right now. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you. But this...
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect—
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you!
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more— Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, and in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of— Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's so cute. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need—
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime—
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a fin—
I see. So you want to become a small animal?
I guess I just want to experience some— The sky is right up—
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and—
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is—
Really? That sounds—
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your—
Huh?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know—
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just— Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current—
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornament.
That makes sense.
A new sense of adventure often begins— You'll need to become a bird in the—
Yes. Yes, I'll go and pick—
That's our Nahida! Only you would know how to get right to—
Actually, I didn't— Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing it. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. Is it
Oh,
Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey! Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to—
I already asked the experts my question earlier. What should I do if I want to see my—
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, if your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this.
No. I suppose I don't know. She even remembers each—
That's really amazing.
It's almost as if my wife had—
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved—
I don't know. I really felt like—
You know—
But dreams are, and will— It's not good—
Yes. And it's Any—
I'm a little worried about it. I think I can handle—
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling— Now that I think about it, I know where that place... But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, once I can stop... Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you...
Yeah, even if you can't...
Yeah.
All right. Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me? Huh? Wait, I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you.
Huh. Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh.
So, this is where you always meet your...
Yes, for the most part. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary... I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also... It feels like no matter how...
Sometimes, this is the part I'm a little puzzled. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack but you said she...
That's right. She always listened to me carefully and real... She always...
Whoa. However, for example, another example, but the appearance of...
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But... Let's go. Well, no matter. Huh? Of course. Hey! I see everything. You all die. Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! The scenery here is amazing. Paimon wouldn't mind spend.
I've yet to see anything I do not plan to deny.
His wife must be a... Huh? Wait.
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the...
Huh? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. Stay...
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him! Luckily, he's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described.
Oh, so he fell asleep.
I find...
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good!
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because... And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right...
That sounds pretty...
I don't think...
Maybe we've affected the... Anyway...
I think I know what...
Let's head back now. Don't...
Oh...
Nahida, what's on your mind?
We still...
Oh, right! Come to think of it, they're...
Right. And now we need to understand...
Then there's no time... Stop standing there, Ilmon! Let's go!
Oh, you're back already!
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, but could you at least... I see. I never knew even a dream could be... Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants using the event...
Thank you.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh, no.
Can you tell us where she...
Yes, she did briefly.
All right, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything...
Sure thing.
Look! She's sitting over there! It's...
Come on, let's rescue her!
Let the world come alive!
Tell me what you see.
She seems to be in...
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her...
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see.
Huh? What?
Nearly 20 years, and it's still...
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please.
Ah, sorry. All right. She was a good friend of mine. In addition...
Oh, so you mean...
Yes. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. She hugged me, and we cried for some time. She still decided... She claimed that investigating the she had obtained some... She left a seed in the letter. She said she looked forward to seeing... But strangely, I've tried watering it. I even went to...
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course.
Let me see.
Huh? Wait. She looks a little unwell. What's wrong, Nita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features,
it can't...
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never. From my experience observing people, when forced to I know.
Yeah, that's a trick.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are... Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce? Are you saying...
But she meant well. Yeah. Her love, care, and...
I guess she had hope.
I see. The dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams mean nothing. Yes. So with that...
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I saw her wait. It was
It's because people have some...
empathy?
By the way...
Yes. And now, instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more intake...
Yeah.
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad...
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't...
Just as I expected. It seems my...
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? What?
Many of you here have been experiencing some... But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some... Before we learn the truth, please...
Huh? I don't think it's a big deal.
We've already... That's right!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the... They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes,
So if the results of this all of us understand that I don't think everyone... Before the conclusion of the investigation...
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their... That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alert. So, what... Seems we have... Pedrouche.
Let me think.
Good. Please...
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into... Whoa.
Theoretically. Anyway... I see everything! Yeah! This may turn a little. Everyone hold hands! I'm seeing stop. door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like
These alluring dreams often...
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean...
Yes. Compared to...
Oh.
If this big... Anyway.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to...
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have trapped.
I suppose so.
That's right. It's hard to. Anyway, here's to your return home.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds... I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the dead...
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather...
Hey, how about a cup of...
memories?
Think careful. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on, and I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see...
I get it, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy these friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong.
I'm worried that if you were to these dreams will always give you what...
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream...
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying...
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless, but I wonder if there's any way...
Huh. Now that I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment.
Okay. Thanks for... Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of...
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but this dream has the ability...
If it weren't for what we just saw,
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that the space...
Oh, right!
That's right.
Right! So the answer's...
Yes.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Not too far now.
Strike a
Scatter!
Let my name echo in song!
Propagate! Farewell. Not too far now.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly. Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight. Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall. Yes, we did. We just fell upward. That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore! Wait, weren't we already... This is Huh? Why would he... Yes, but... Based on what we've learned, but fortunately...
Oh, it's you. Incredible.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is...
Hello. It's a great honor.
Whoa, Dad. You know the And what's this?
No, it's... Anyway, now's not the time for that. You're right. Let me think for a bit here. Oh, right.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty...
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so... It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't...
What should we... You can let me break the news. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last...
So you mean... there's something nefarious with this dream? It seems...
Huh? Maybe.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't...
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going...
Minar doesn't understand. I'm fully aware that this is a dream. So that's why I've never mind. I mean...
Yes.
Then please, let us regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass. But does this dream...
I'm afraid...
Okay, please, come this way. I have heard that the further down... the answer you're looking...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after... I'll be right behind. Otherwise...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahita? That depends on how you define good and bad. It's the same place again, but they appear to be getting more... Right. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, And he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a...
I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never miss...
Sometimes, Paimon... But it's just a quick thought.
Listen, this also... But if we decide...
Oh, what?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn... Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
But the collective dream in Sumir... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not...
Huh? So...
That's... Even so, how did they manage to do it? Yeah, once we know their... This may turn a little...
Farewell!
Everyone hold hands!
Not too far now. Here! Germinate!
Shower me with praise! All the water that used to be here has turned into rain!
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted...
There are so many...
Don't worry.
Hey!
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
You know, and on that...
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a
Oh, welcome, great... I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may...
You already know. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the
Okay, of course.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha. As for you, giving up the...
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people. Although you are here and appear no... How can I wake...
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control. But even knowing all of that, one question remains.
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started...
No. You were motivated...
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, even using just... I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just...
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were... However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel to improve my... Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation...
That means...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing any... I provide a beautiful... They can wake up any...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for...
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty. It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets if you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talent, unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana and you lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me. You mean she isn't actually the
No, because unlike you, the moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your... So, tell me.
She's still out there on the mountain.
That's right. Not to mention the
If Haidar's...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered. People try to... However, it's because they have family. But in this dream, you show it's all just a
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. It's time to...
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Propagate!
Yoo-hoo! This may hurt a little. Let's change tactics. Make yourselves at home.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did he go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore. Propagate! Farewell!
steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Here! Shut up!
Just decide for yourself. Who am I? I'm not Amira.
What happened? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. All the people he created also turned into monsters. It's terrible. Even Paimon's freaked out. The good news is that the chaos. Now we only need to wake up.
Amira. They're all gone. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think?
I don't care. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into...
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of
existence?
using my knowledge, the academia...
No need.
This isn't as for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want. Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, everybody has started to wake up from the looks of it.
Yes, though there will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do. I need to go.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be...
Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstal.
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons...
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a tree. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of...
I see.
Alright. Everyone should...
Let's be quiet and just listen. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have... Dreams have a bit dreams, as I've said, but just take a... You should be proud. The path of life. What's the meaning? Of course. The most... Whenever you have... Some people work hard all day so that their families... Some people... Some venture in search of the world's secrets. Life is not... Look. Friends and therefore... Once you begin... But if you were to believe... You are free to choose how... In the end, it's...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
You're amazing, Nahida! Well, that dream was... But as long as you can still wake up... Huh? What makes you say...
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how... Your speech...
Thank you. You can't say... That's why I could But all of my... I don't think that...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
I've learned that the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm... It was so warm that it felt... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was, if I have, but now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that if I dwell too, I gave a speech.
Hey, what's with that?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want? Since we just woke up, let's... A new day...
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run it.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
How about you?
I'm just looking... I know...
Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Thank you so much. It's filled with... It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida...
Thanks, you two.
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got...
Hey, get out! You... I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually Last warning! Get...
Hang on.
But Great Dendro are calling...
Please. Seems that it wants us to follow.
You can understand.
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, I can feel its anxiety and fear.
Well... That's true.
Alright.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions. I was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
So maybe this fungus wanted to...
Probably. Maybe it noticed me on my way. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nick?
Strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental...
Huh? An elemental?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from... As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly.
So this is a first...
But that's not all. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing.
So do you think it'll...
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just a
What? Of course...
Hello, Paimon.
Oh, well... But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon...
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions, so a creature may not speak, even if it has a... Even if you do possess...
Did this fungus...
You're not a fungus.
That's correct. This might be surprising. It might startle my... Me. It says that it's very thankful.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant... However, what are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time. My home was... until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying... We were victims.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search. We came in contact. We later found out that humans know...
Your home was just...
It said that they are looking...
The Lord of Dendro is... That may sound...
Yes.
I am a life form that was... That's okay. And not only did...
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your home...
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest, I was unable to fulfill our call.
It's not your every species you meant...
The apocalypse...
Don't worry. My familiars...
Your familiars?
They're a group of lovely little creatures. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right... That should do it. It may take some time to find...
Thank you, Lord. The moment I... You might not...
But I'm very...
Would you all be willing to come with me? The more family...
But...
Yes.
Strike a pose!
There's something that I'm very Yes. I didn't mention it just now. The elemental power inside the crystal. What? Exactly. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge. That sequence of events would explain the
Makes sense.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the... Agreed. I really want to...
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Be free!
You are not welcome here.
Hey!
Scatter! What? Spring forth! Time to say hello. Yeah.
How regretful.
Amazing. No, we did. After community. Thus.
It's hard to believe...
The most your hand is The reason we are Dendro...
So you mean...
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make... Although this... Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy. And energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart!
Growth. A most beautiful...
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Scatter!
I think no matter whether it's...
Child?
Yes,
Why can't your kid...
because it's... However, it...
Oh, you know. Huh? Strange? That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Yes. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we...
It's trying to say that...
Yes,
So, previous research but even they've been torn... But what a sad and...
When I left my homeland, flowers like... They grew, but it's all right. After an...
But that...
It's okay. It's not right. Now that we've...
I understand. Just leave it. So you're worried about... It's fine. Forbidden knowledge, it's natural to want to be over... Then let's do this! Yeah! Grow! Yeah! Committed to memory.
Be free! Too slow! Go! You're free now! Germinate! Propagate! Yeah!
Grow!
Not too far now.
Leave it all to me.
Scatter! Propagate! Spring forth! Tell me what you see.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little.
Scatter!
expected. It's the last of my... So it was...
I hope that you will be just thinking about...
It's okay. As an external...
It wouldn't have come to this, but I will cure all...
Thank you,
Hold on. Oh, I see. So, they found a fungus that matches the
It must be in a similar...
Okay, follow me.
I'll keep this close.
close now. It's just so... But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time. They can be reasonable, as long as we...
What should we do? But you'll need... I've got an idea. Can you...
You want to try...
Nahida is a god! Changing into a fungus should be a piece of...
Even gods can't bend...
Then we'll have to end... But if spending some...
Alright. You will have to... I will lend you the relic.
Alright.
Lord of Death.
Alright! Let's not get hung up...
Okay.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus! It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus... Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to... Then... okay!
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better... Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol, no... There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. This is the spot. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to... Ah, so this is the one. Nahida? I never knew that it was so tiring to change. I even used the techniques that it taught.
The power of time accumulates. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
I apologize. Language is...
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is.
Really? That's good.
Home.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the... Yes, they're both dragons, but a pep, the Dendro Dragon. But I don't quite understand. Why would you...
Because we live inside the...
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mounted.
There is an entire... It once told... However...
Paimon's still confused.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, that is... What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable which means... And a big I'm afraid so. No wonder I haven't seen a pep... But anyway... yes! If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang up, Dendro elements, giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over Hey! Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. It's powerful. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again.
Thank you. I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are waiting. And
Don't worry. Family is very important to us. Can you do one last...
Of course. I can relate. I need to organize my thoughts.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend don't like plants.
There are two things that it...
Soil. There. First.
Paimon understood that.
Farewell. Something's wrong.
Shower me with praise.
That should be all. Yeah, I've calmed down now. Can you tell us about the Dendro Drag? Well, Sumeru was... Oh, so there was no... Not at first. In an attempt to... No wonder those two... A pep has all... However, powerless against... Conflicts between the two sides are dead. As far as I'm not sure what may have led it to... The crystal that... You really like them, don't...
Family. Like. Do you not?
That's not what Paimon...
Does that matter? Family likes me.
What did it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, you place importance on appearances, but we do not. These are all
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. Paimon would still follow you around. Wait. Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one... Sorry. It's okay. It is... Maybe it's and if that's the case...
Apocalypse. Lord of Dendro.
I do.
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member, the rest of the family didn't.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making... Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form. So that elemental life form, wouldn't it already have become the... There is a chance that it could avoid that end. I'm referring to what was used to fight. It has the ability, forbidden knowledge that its light has... Yep. I know...
What the Lord of...
Yes, and it should... Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be... Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion. Let the world come alive!
Propagate! Germinate!
be the life form from the prophecy.
Wait. What's going on? Did it...
Maybe it's because such a long... Although the power... It might have...
Oh, no. I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance. Traveler. It's okay. I trust your judgment. Oh, yeah! You want to use its power.
The Lord of Death. It's risky to use it.
Don't understand! This no good. That...
Yes, I understand. But this...
It's okay. There's no need to... How about this? Traveler, I understand that you have an amazing... Don't overdo it.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long?
Yay!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Wait, did you...
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment.
You once, even you, however...
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why, to be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger.
No one can withstand the power.
In order to... Only the giant spike is the moment I lost. But enough about...
I understand. Can you please tell me what...
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item. The Lord of the Dendro... However, and as a result...
Oh, no wonder the crystal was able...
What? You used the... That's... never mind. It's not your fault. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power. It is not...
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it.
All right. In other words, but you should hurry.
What?
Forget about me. You should hurry home.
Everyone is returning home.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being... Our past has been saved. It's enough for me.
Hey! Wait! It...
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can... Please, of all of us?
This is a small ball of light that
I can feel it. Do not be sad, my friends.
Because it's external formed.
Yes.
Let's go! Home.
Can anything even grow here? Maybe we should leave. Not too far now.
It's not much further. I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence. We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there! We found it. A pep. I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human. Leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need save. You are no different from Amun. Both of you, you're better off paying attention to your path ahead.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred?
Let go? For oh, foolish Boor. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and—
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time, I am different from the ancient dragon.
There's no need for this.
I have paid—
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. What is that?
It's our family.
Huh?
External form not important. Inner... The composition of their...
Is this what they've become after experiencing the...
This is also a... They've gradually taken this form in order to...
Is there any way to avoid... Hey! Can you guys talk? They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the... All that...
So this is the result of... With our world become the same if forbidden knowledge with... Like fish struggling on land. Unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes. But please try...
Farewell!
Shower me with praise! Steady as stone.
their strength.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental Years of torment is... It seems only the fire seed, or perhaps Heart of Oasis, but it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use... Everyone goes home.
This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much, but as long as I use...
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn. Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home, I'm not doing... After all.
I will stay.
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all to imagine such
It's because you're
Yes, finally.
This is the last part. This cave is huge. Could this be what... Yeah. Our goal is not... That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate. But... I'll see what I can do. A path. However, we are not that... I don't care about what I'm here to save. They've been searching for and now that everything...
No response.
Your eagerness to... If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about... Please keep everyone safe and send us to the homeland. Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at... Well... Yep, let's go. Paimon knows that... let's hurry. He might be just... What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need... The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! What happened? It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person. But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire, which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside. If the fire seed has shattered... Oh... Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think! Don't worry. Although my... So, all You're... Yes. It'll take... I might, however... become... What happens if you... I'll become a blade of grass, or a twig. I will be able to... But... That's all right. No, wait! Maybe you and I can still You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility... I'm sorry, Paimon, but not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar... No. The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
desires. Awaken!
Let my name echo in song!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Sa!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Be free.
May I present?
Share my knowledge. Help! Commit it to memory.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. This may turn a little.
Be free. Propagate! Tell me what you see.
Time to shine! Shower me with
Not too far now.
Share my knowledge.
Wonderful word. It's real, which means it will be your name.
Go! You're free now!
As a dutiful maid would. Commit it to memory. This is unwise.
Let my name echo in song!
Farewell!
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to the guardians that have accompanied me for. They will be born once again now that they're one.
But that's different! They won't Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand. But as long as you... Samara will be free from threat, as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my... However...
The forbidden knowledge influenced...
Yes. There's no... Be that as it... When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in...
Yeesh! I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our... Before you begin resting, there is one... How did you become affected by...
It's a long story. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world. An unimaginable war. In war, the victor... But I didn't give... As I attempted, sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up.
Yes. Al-Ahmar, his ambitions... Although I didn't think... The condition was that at that time, some of the dragons have... And some died. But for me, I will follow them. Until...
You really are...
When Al-Ahmar's... However, what I gained... I used up all... But even then...
So that's...
I admit that I... Tiny Booer. And how far will the life so...
Hey! Looks like the dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy. It's not as ruthless as a...
Nobody's in it. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although each opportunity... Perhaps the...
Can you really call...
Family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very... Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important. It said that Newer is its most important family. That's your name, isn't it? Wow. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself. They will definitely meet again. Someday.